everyone. Trying to... The attempts at timing didn't necessarily work, but you know what? I'm not gonna care about that. Okay. Hang on. Borderless windowed? Yeah, okay. Okay, weird. I just when I was starting this, it like locked my controller, my cursor to inside. But we're good. Okay, just had to check that. Anyways, we're back now. 27 and a half hours into this game, and I'm still in the Frozen Hearts area. Trying to find the ice thingy for the guy for the side quest. Not 100% on where I need to go, but we will try. Okay, my mic is in fact on. Oh, but that one respawned. Okay. So you respawn. Was there more to go up here? I don't know. I know there was the mime. And the mimes are pretty isolated. Yeah, I don't see any way to go there, but I do see the train over that way. You're a merchant. I bought everything from you, right? Oh shit, I have 127,000 chroma. Nice. Okay, is there another path I can take? Can't drop down from here. Okay. Okay, here we can fall down. I don't want to fight you. I already fought you. I don't want to fight you again. Shit, I don't remember. I need to remember exactly what the side quest was if I have completed it, because this looks like a dead end. It may or may not be, but it looks like it. Oh yeah, I got some level up stuff. Man, 9 points for a measly fucking 2% base crit chance. And 8 more speed. That's just not worth it. Hey, Azure, nice. 15 stream watch streak. Very cool. Alright, that's still a good amount of speed for Mael. Yeah, Minoko will give you more luck. Let's see here. That's good. Learn the Skidoos. 10 points. Let's go. Elemental Genesis. Ferlun. Yeah, extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage on a random element. Can only be cast with these. And then if you do Elemental Trick, then you get all of them. And then you just flip-flop between that and Elemental Genesis. And they are low enough AP cost where as long as you get some parries off, you're good. Versa, we just got your speed attack. Rank to A and refills AP, but sets health to 1. I mean, that's good, but I don't really think I need that. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At completion, it gains 1 rank. And if you're at A, you get plus 2 AP. Extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. And if you're at A, it can reapply stun. See, strike storms. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if damage is taken. If you're at S, it's increased damage, and it's 9. Okay, actually, I think we want to work... No, I think Phantom Stars is the better thing to get here, because it's an AoE break that does extreme damage, and if you're already playing good, you're gonna be getting yourself to S rank, which is really nice. Okay, so what do we want for Mael here? Sword Ballet? Yeah, I think we want to wait for 1 more level so she can get Sword Ballet, and have that ready for when I finish Act 2. Yeah, Last Chance is also very cool, but I don't think we need that. Wait, hang on. Yeah, CL, you also have 11 points, so... Yeah, Final Path. Okay, and yeah, Minoko, you still have all that. Cool. So, I guess let's head back to the Glacial Falls. Did I not have... Oh, yeah, I need to go check on that side quest. Oh yeah, also, actually, now that we have this for Lune, what's her crit rate? Okay. Okay, critical rate. We don't want auto death. That's just bad. Yeah, apply 3 burn on breaking a target. Actually, Burning Death, we still don't have that for Minoko here. So I guess we'll put that here. Yeah, switch this with Verso here for, I guess, Immediate Res. Yeah, swap. So him costing HP does not mean anything. And Immediate Res is also still 13, but there we go. 100% crit rate on Lune. And then Luminez. Let's see here. Critical moment, we don't. Damage on stun targets. %50 increased damage exhausted. Breaking counter. Okay, I think we can go for defensive. Auto shell. Base attack. Support. Oh yeah, where's Energizing Parry? At least it's alphabetical. Wait. Okay. Ah, there it is. We like that. Alright, and now for your abilities, Lune. Okay, so yeah, we do now have Elemental Genesis and Elemental Trick. Yeah, that's just really fucking good. Yeah, I do like Crustal Crush, but okay, I think we can replace Thunderfall, honestly. Thermal Transfer. What's Wildfire? Yeah, okay. And then we won't really need Crippling Tsunami, into which case we can then... Yeah, we can then take Rock Slide so that she has a break. Okay. Lune just got a whole lot nuttier. Did I seriously never actually stop at that flag? Because that would... Wouldn't that be the only way I couldn't fast travel to here? Or I guess it's just not a valid... Not a valid one. Okay, we'll head back and see if I've actually completed the side quest. And if I haven't, then I can at least read what the side quest is. Hey, who's the nerd? Hey, hello, Ben. Welcome with your first time chat in my chat. Welcome. If you're worried about spoilers for Expedition 33, do not worry. For, I am currently working on a side quest. And you're basically just gonna get, like, an area to see. You're not gonna be, like, seeing the story. You've already beaten it twice? Twice! You've already beaten it twice! Holy fucking shit, dude. One of my viewers who's, like, really into the game only just recently just normally beat it. Oh, wait, I can... Right, I have SK. He only just, like, beat it recently. Did not beat it twice. Holy shit. New Game Plus on Expert. That's insane.
Acceleration.
Right, let's search at the former home, Old Lumiere. On the wrong path. Okay. Well, at the very least, to be fair, I made Mael and Monoko turbo busted with my setup. Yeah, I like Monoko in terms of entertainment value, but I'm not necessarily into him. I'm not necessarily keen on, like, going back and collecting every single enemy. Hit for 25 to 40 million damage. That's insane. That's what we hope to find. Give me a boost here. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I am sure of it. Okay, so you're not the guy I talked to for the side quest. Who do I talk to? I forget. But yeah, 25 to 40 million. Yeah, I already knew that the damage cap could be broken. For a long time, I didn't know if it could. But then you hit 9999 damage so easily. Complete a quest. How do I check these again? Deep in the Frozen Hearts. Didn't really go back, I just made sure to use him in every battle after I got him, and by the time I was done with the game, I only missed 3 feet. I mean, hey, good for you then. Okay, Argent just went live. That was the ping I saw in Discord. But yeah, fuck, I forget. I'll augment your defenses if you bring me some eternal ice. Some can be found deep within the mountains of the Frozen Hearts. She's doing something with Squirrel. Ah, okay. I don't know who that is. But okay, so I have not yet collected the eternal ice from the mountains, so I need to go back. I need to find that. Ah, okay. Okay. Understood. So where the fuck is this eternal ice? Because it's in Frozen Hearts, he said. What is... My controls were inverted for a second there. What the fuck? Mayhaps a boss you haven't fought yet, mayhaps? Well, I fought the chromatic guy. I fought the chromatic guy in the caves, but I haven't found another boss. So, if I'm missing where the boss is, then I'm okay with a little bit of guidance. There's like 4 in Frozen Hearts. I fought the dancer. Took me half an hour. I fought the chromatic dude with the Blight Lantern. I have not seen any others yet, though. So I guess I now gotta look around. I gotta look around again. I'm pretty much right here at the start of the area. Okay. I shall be looking around then. Okay, I don't like you. Leave me alone! Okay, I'm not here. Yeah, these are the caves where the chromatic guy was. Fought him. So that's taken care of. Oh, is that a path I had not seen? That is a path I had not seen. Oh, what's over here? Okay. Ah, Pictos! And a flashbang.
Good stuff.
Increased damage on burning targets. Ooh, lot of speed. Lot of speed. Love my setup because of how goofy it was. I didn't like how complicated CL and Verso were to play, so I just made them and Lune explode on battle start so Minoko or Mael could fight solo for turbo damage. Now, I understand Verso, and I actually like the thought that goes into Verso and Lune. And, CL. I like their complexity. Okay. I guess we can just put a Burn Affinity on him right now to level it up. Oh my god, fucking flashbang, dude. Okay. Yeah, I fought the dancer down there. Can't understand how Verso works towards the end, but it's still not for me. Those mechanics are pretty easy to grasp, and Minoko's as well, because everything is color coordinated. Nah, for me, like, counting how many, like, wheel steps to go and planning that out, that's less what that's less of what I'm into. Hello? Wow. A grandiose camp. Okay. That dude's fucking dead. Alright, cool. At least I'm finding more secret... At least I'm finding more stuff that I didn't, earlier. Even though I'm not finding this eternal ice or a boss, I am finding useful stuff. Yeah, there was Chroma there, I know that. I think there's a Pictos at the bottom of that rope. It probably it might lead to the train tracks. Like the train that had it on, but I'll see. Yeet. Yeet. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's the one I found from the tunnel. Yeah, it's the one I found from the tunnel, so okay. You said there was a boss damn near at the start here. Yeah, this is the tunnel that leads to the rope that goes up to that checkpoint. I fought that dancer, I know that. I got this item here. Nothing to get up to from that train, but we'll double check just in case. Yeah, no. Oi! No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Oh yeah, I think there was a log here that I saw. Leave me, babe. Leave me alone. Left of the entrance flag, go up, and then pretty sure he's on the left side again? Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna immediately get thrust into a fight. Alright, cool. Yeah. Left of the entrance flag, go up, then pretty sure he's on the left side. Which would be the right side of where I am. Just don't touch anyone, obviously. Yeah, so from the entrance flag, you said go up. I assume that meant, like, go forward, because there was no up to go. Unless there was a path that I didn't see. Uh-oh. There is an up. Okay, then I did not see a certain path. Oh, hello, path I did not see. Oh, no, you're not a path. You look like a path, but wait. Are you or are you not a path? No. There is an up, you say. Not this side of the tracks, over by the archer-looking dude on the left. I mean, that ain't no archer, bro. That's a... I don't even know what the fuck that weapon's called. But yeah, no, if you're talking about the cave that leads to the rope, I've already done that. His weapon looks like a bow. I guess. But yeah, if you're talking about this rope, then I've already climbed it. now we got this guy here. And yeah, that's not actually a path over there. Maybe you fought the boss, but didn't consider a boss. He was literally just a big rock who couldn't move. No, I did not fight that. I did not fight that. I have not seen a big rock that could not move. Bro, can you leave me alone, please? Have you found the unfinished, Densus? You mean the dancers? Yeah, I've fought the dancers here. Yeah, I did the, parry trial, and then I fought them. Took me half an hour. We did fight a rock that couldn't move? We did? I have no memory of this. Francois? Well, yes, Francois, but we're talking about in this area. Oh yeah, those... Yeah, no, he was clearly a turtle! What, do you have rocks for eyes? Yeah, he was clearly a turtle. But yeah, no, I have not encountered a boss here that was a rock that could not move. I love how absurd the characters are. Eski is still my favorite. Eski is my absolute fucking favorite. He is so charming. Yeah, okay. I looted next to you guys. I went into that cave over there. I ran past you guys. I know that. I've heard there's something more you can do with Francois now that you have Verso, but don't know when that becomes available. I can go back and talk to him at some point. I'm just trying to find out where the fuck I continue on from here. Loon is hottie Bugatti, Mael is adorable. And the bromance between Monoko and Verso is hilarious. I don't even consider it a bromance, it's just fucking two guys roughing each other. Yeah, I fought that. Go up more, maybe you'll find something you need. I went here. I know there was a painted chest here. Yeah, I unlocked a painted chest here. You'll see as you do more of their relationship quests. Fair enough. Yeah, I fought that ice thing there. That's to my left right now. Y'all can leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, I fought that right there. Uh-oh. I went through here. There is a further up in here? Yeah, I know there's a further up. I know there's a further up, but if there's an even more further up, I have not yet found it. Because I thought the mine here. Do I get up on the crane? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, no, I don't get up on the crane. Oh, wait, hang on. The trains. Mine is as up as it goes. You have to get back on the floating trains to see the alternate path. Yeah, I think I already see that alternate path right there. Yeah, okay. Yatsu. Yeah, there we go. Anything right there? No. Cool. Yeep! There we go. Took me a minute to see them hooks as well. Okay. Well, you're blocking that path. Yeah, you're blocking that path, sir. So I'm gonna need to kill you. All right, we have one dancer and two of these guys. Murder. All right, Lyn. We can do elemental trick. Alright, Verso.
Faster. I'm ready.
Alright, I've still got the flow going. Wait for the last second. Got it. Yeah, no, they are pretty. And I also love their gameplay design.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
Alright, we cannot do Elemental Genesis here. That sucks. Oh yeah, because there's no way... So you can't critically deal fire damage even if it ends up healing them. That's a little bit of a shame, actually.
Verso, dodge.
Alright, time to start killing.
Careful.
I don't know why these infinitely loop. I have no idea why they infinitely loop.
Careful.
Ready
But
to
I'll
parry.
exploit it. Or it'll exploit me.
Not impressed.
Merci.
Anything they're immune to, they absorb for healing, and then therefore it's not a critical hit.
Let's dance.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Luna, careful.
One or two
Careful,
more.
Verso.
Damn it. Verso was not careful. I would love for there to be a Pictos that lets you break off of counterattacks.
I'll do it.
Alright, too early.
Dance begins.
So much potential.
Yep, Loon's dead.
On me.
Damn it. I was too early on that one. You're dead.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Almost.
Oh well.
One or two more.
Cut him down.
So Argent says you're pretty good with Elden Ring. Try Night Rain yet? Or not till Friday? I have not even bought Night Rain yet. I've had to spend a lot of money in the past 2 weeks. Some of it wasn't necessarily my active choice. And I'm gonna be having to spend even more, and I'm waiting till my payday. Which is Friday.
Disaster expedition. Watch out.
So, I do not have Night Rain yet. I will be getting it, though.
Now was our chance.
Alright, let's just hit you with that Crosswell Crush at then. Just for the damage. Why not?
Bring it on.
On guard.
But recently I was out of work for a month, burned through my savings pretty quick, but thankfully I had enough to be comfortable until I started getting paid again. That's good at least.
This and precision.
Alright. Perfect break for the kill. Nearly. Good XP. Alright. Because we can't make the full use of Loon's thing. Everything's gonna have an elemental weakness, though. An elemental... He was only mostly dead. Only mostly dead. Okay, to which case, I think I just go back to what I was doing. Yeah, okay. And then... So generate one light stain. Yeah, that generates 3 stains. And also crippling tsunami is good against... Well, I mean, these things have so much HP that I don't really need to worry about that, so I think we're fine for right now. But I do want to switch out Elemental Genesis, because it won't even be able to be used. Good old Billy Crystal. So... yeah, I guess we can do Mayhem instead of Rock Slide. And then we can do... Crippling Tsunami. Here, for just the slow and everything. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, this
Ooh.
one is huge.
Hello. Alright, those are the points we needed for Mael. If you're decent with Elden Ring, I think you'll pick up Night Rain pretty easily once you learn the stuff the game doesn't tell you. Sounds good. Alright. We'll get this learned. Sword Ballet. Puts her into defensive stance, but, I mean, we're mainly looking at that for when we break the damage cap. Oh, look at this biggin. Look at this lad. Okay, so there was the active point. Gargant.
Take cover!
Okay!
Careful, Mael.
Smash combo. Too early. Bro.
This will hurt.
Alright, what's your health situation? Oh, gods. Gross. Oh my gosh, short ballet was uber gross. Okay, well. We are now once again. Alright, everybody, buckle up. I'm gonna be here for 45 minutes once I perfect it. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, speed burst. Good luck, I'm going to need it. Let's just doubly make sure that this saves. Okay. Technically, the game expects you to not be here until after you break the damage cap, but like anything, if you're stubborn enough, is doable. The only thing I don't know if I will do is Golgra before I break the damage cap.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, even 10k doesn't... Did I do Sprong? I think so. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to edit the source here, so that way everybody can see how much... Dude in the water? No, I encountered him once. I'm editing the source here so y'all can fucking see how little 10k has affected this health bar. That is 1% at best. 10,000 damage is 1% of his health at best. Sprong is another douche with a bajillion health. Alright, let me fix this. And then... fix. Again, if you're stubborn. I may actually be here for an hour.
Our
Order
chance.
now will be here a while. Like, I may be stubborn, but I don't know if I'm that stubborn. Also, this music?
Try it. Time to end this.
Why am I not getting that one? No, Soulsborne, you're not playing right if you're not killing every boss hitless at No, Soulsborne, you're not playing it right if you're not killing every boss hitless at level 1 stubborn. Yeah, no, I'm not that stubborn. I know when something is clearly out of my league. Like, the reason I could do the Dancer so fucking well, the reason I committed to the half hour on the Dancer and the Chromatic boss in the caves was because their attacks were so goddamn fucking easy to parry. I just had to stay awake for the entire time. This guy, ugh, that's gonna be some learning, and if we're combining the learning with the 45 minutes it's gonna take to kill him, nah, dog, I'll come back when I break the damage cap. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so when I first came here, I never rested at that flag. It is a fast travel point. I just never rested there when I first came here. Yeah, no, that is something that I will do when I break the damage cap. That is not insurmountable, but I'm streaming this game. I'm not playing it on my own while I have YouTube on the background. I'm not gonna be just doing that. She is a danseuse. We can just say dancer. Not good with parrying. I'm getting better, but still my reflexes are pretty shot. I just blew up the danseuse by nuking Lune. I mean, if you... How exactly? Like, was it just... I don't necessarily know how you could do that because you would have limited revives. Auto death plus death bomb, but that would still not be subject to the damage cap, wouldn't it? If it's not, then that's actually pretty funny. I waited until after I broke the cap. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not counting cheese on that in that case, because breaking the damage cap is what allows you to, you know, like, play the game fully, as opposed to subjecting yourself to pain. I chose to subject myself to pain for a couple of fights. Still cheese, though, because you're not supposed to kill her. You're supposed to parry. Well, no, here's the thing. Okay, hang on. Before we continue on, I need to quickly open my door and everything, because while it is cooler today, this game still makes my computer warm enough to where I need to have my cooling setup active. So I may have cats enter my room. Anyways, yes, when you do her quest, you are supposed to parry her. You're not supposed to attack her. But once you have... Didn't do any parrying for the teach other step where you're supposed to dance with her. Yeah, no, like, once you do that, you can then talk to her and just like, shall we have a final dance or something like that, and then you fight her as if you attacked her. That's what I ended up doing. It was a pleasant meeting the merchant. Things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. Because I now have... I blowed up in the first dance and it still completed the quest because technically the trigger for success is don't get hit! Ah, gotta love cheese and games. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I have 120k chroma, so I can go to the well and spend that. Welcome, Nara. Welcome. Whose emote is that you're saying hi from? Galactic Glitch VT. I have not heard of this person. I do not know them. Ah, yes, the well. In and out, as per usual with Expedition 33, just popping in to say, ho. Ho. Alright. Going back to the well. Hang on, I forget. How do I... Yeah, I still just go through the Forgotten Graveyard bit. It is right proper warm today. R.I.P. Gustav. We miss you. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the well, see what that does. Because I was only told, be sure to save 90k chroma for it. To the main gate. Yes. Away we go. Dude, just look at all these fucking ships. Absolutely wild. It's also gonna be a bit of a run back still once I decide to go back towards Minoko Station. Okay. Alright, let's go, Eski. Time for a swim. Bro, I cannot wait till Eski can fly. Getting to check out all these extra parts. Actually getting to go back to Lumiere. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, over here. Alright. Let's see what is in the well. This is something you can encounter very, very early if you just don't spend your chroma at the merchants. Chroma swirls inside. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
Oh, what is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Thoughts formed by man? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Yes, still it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Okay. 25k. Such a beautiful painting. Tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. The painting's been marred by tragedy. So the paintress used to be benevolent? Okay, I'm definitely thinking that the paintress still has, like, two forms. One is, like, the light side, which is, you know, like, made all these white Nevrons that are good and are like, I love you, mistress. And the dark side, which is, you know, like, painting death. We're also gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those on Twitch. The YouTube stream is pinned. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Ooh! Benicio. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovery.
Great.
Ooh! 10% health on turn starts? 2,000 health? Dude. Damn. Damn, that's nice. Thank you, Man of the Well. I take it you want more of my rambling? I apologize, I do not have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. I will not attack you yet. You're cool. And I don't know if you're a Nevron. You could be like Eski. And Francois. Francois. And even if that's the case, like, if this place is still marked as danger for me, I'll wait till I can break the damage cap. We do have a story I would like to get to. However, there is one optional boss I do know I can take on right now and succeed, and we can be on our way, and it does not need to take too long. It is the head in the ocean. Because I have learned from Preach talking about playing Expedition 33 that all you need to do is just do 30 not get hit things. Well, not 30, like 150 not get hit things. And then you win. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's on an island, I remember that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I need to go back around this way. So crazy how there's just this much blood soaked into the world here. Ah, my balls. Eh. I also just find the detail of all of these, like, rocks in the sky pointing towards the monolith. It may just be an aesthetic choice for the world, but I also am curious, like, if it has any in-universe meaning. Okay. Fast travel to the ancient bridge. Okay. We good? Could be pieces of land floating away from where the monolith is rather than pointing to it. Aesthetically, it all looks like they are pointing at the monolith. Because they're all very sharp, mostly, and elongated in the direction of the monolith. But I understand, like, not everything has a deep, meaning. It can just be sometimes they thought it looked cool. Like Evangelion. Okay. Yeah, this island over in this direction here has a boss that you can fight where you just have to not get hit for a certain amount of hits. So I'm going to give him a go. I've already been in the coastal cave. Okay. We're now here. So I'm just gonna dodge. I'm not gonna bother parrying. Gross tite.
Careful, Maya.
On me.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, he has so much HP. Yeah, I can just
Romance flowing.
skip everyone's turn.
Watch out.
Let's spill some ink.
If I remember how Preach talked about it. If I remember how Preach talked about it, then I just need to keep dodging. Fuck. Hopefully it's not consecutive.
Careful, Maya.
It's also easier to press B with my hands sweaty as opposed to R1. Healing Tint on Verso. And a Healing Tint on Lune. We cannot heal Mael.
Let's dance.
Shit. Look at all those perfect dodges. Shit. I really hope it's not consecutive.
Cut him down. You can do better.
Shit. Send in the reserve team.
It's locked on you.
Bro, these slow jumps are messing with me. Shit! Yeah, I'm not good at this game, if you haven't realized. And I'm playing on expert, and that's because I need to get good. This fucker. Yeah, no, it is correct, right, though, Ben? I just need to do a total amount of don't get hit things, you know, like parry and dodge, and it doesn't need to be consecutive, right? Right? Or did you fight him when you broke the damage cap? Not even that, you need to survive 15 turns. Okay. Why am I so bad? What? Wow, he really fucked me there. I was just that bad. Well, at least it speeds it up, right? He takes 15 turns without you dying, you win. Well... yeah, it's the, like, delayed one that for some reason, I'm sucking with. Shameful display, I fully understand. It's just... yep. That's one turn. 2.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Careful, Mael.
3. Four. Not shameful, like I said. I'm not a parry god by any means. It just takes patience, like any hard games.
Overflowing with energy. Feeling better.
Ready to parry.
This is 5? Six.
Finesse and grace.
Bro, can you are. Woo!
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we can't heal my L, so alas.
Watch out, Mael.
Don't know if that's 8 or 9.
Brace yourself.
One of those jumps was literally frame perfect. One of those was. I thought I was gonna get hit, and I didn't. So there was like a literal 1 frame difference. Alright, you got me there. You got me there.
Use this.
Now's our chance. Let's keep going.
Incoming.
I'm choking.
Ready to evade.
Oh, gods. Fight's not done yet. Bounce on it, Dio. Curse you, Amelie, for corrupting Henya. My hands are sweating! Stop! Okay, we win. And CL and Monoko get that XP. Warming up, 5% increased damage per turn. Stack up to 5 times. Cool! Oh yeah, and Monoko got a foot. Nice. Calculated. Totally calculated. Definitely calculated. I promise you that. Calculated. All according to my master plan.
Swimsuit on.
Time for a swim. We're not fighting that guy yet. I see that only up parkour challenge. I'm dreading that. I am oh so very much dreading that. I've already fought. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, now we continue on with the main story. An hour and 20 minutes into the stream. Oh my god, my back is sweaty. Ah, my... Rest. Okay. We continue. For realsies now. I don't know where I'm going, but we'll see where I end up. Okay. More overworld. Where are we now? Oh, there's the Gestural Beach. And that look, yeah, that's Old Lumiere there. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna be closer, but I should have realized. Also, look at these swords. Fucking cool. Well, I guess let's get that Gestural Beach out of the way. Look at all these overworld fights, dude.
Lovely.
This fucking song, dude. Oh, it's a fucking chromatic virgin. Ugh, I hate the fucking virgins, dude.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Gotta get all the bathing suits. I don't even put them on. I just want to do all the content. Virgin? Yes. Not a voice I would have expected with a fat gestural here. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? They call this the Gestural Ascension. Golger used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top. For those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Whatever. Okay. Had Luna in her bathing suit the entire game. Yeah, no, I take the situations of the game very seriously, so I'm only like putting them in outfits that like fit the situation, or I think just are, you know, generalized and also look very nice. Listen to this jazz though, dude. Holy shit. Not afraid to admit I was shrimping hard. Hottie Bugatti was definitely cheeks out on purpose. I mean, I respect it. I just don't do that. I do not deliberately put lewdness into the games I play. Alright. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Alright. Okay, just a floating saw. I mean, this is only up, so... What else would you expect? I didn't put it into the game, I merely used the tools at my disposal. No. Okay, that was a little bit sketch. That was a bit sketch, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm making good progress. That's probably a like, you fell down here checkpoint. Look up, I am. That's still a good ways up, but I feel like I'm making headway. And we have good, and we have smooth, and we have good jazz to back it all up. Just take it nice and steady. Nice and steady. Okay. That looks to be the way forward, so... The pop jazz was literally the only thing keeping me safe for this one. I hated it so damn much. See, the other one that kind of, like, irked me was the volleyball one. And that's just simply because of the fact the game has a cooldown on your attack. And so it felt very jank. It absolutely was. Alright, we're on the Ferris wheel. Here's the next set of objects. This is sketch. This is so fucking sketch. Okay. Bro, when I don't see the immediate grab on, I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Here. 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 Sprint jump. Hello, Svent. Welcome. So you're using Snacky's new emote. Nice. I'm currently doing the only up section. Bro, there's still so much. Holy shit. Alright, I think this is a normal jump. This is a sprint jump. I need to go on these. Okay. I'm using their geometry to my security. Hello there. Just to save you some headaches, there's typically 2 paths up for each major segment of this one. Fun there. It's pretty straightforward. I got to the top thinking there'd be more. I'm just keeping calm, taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, we have these ropes to really get you through a good portion of it. Okay. So let's see here. We have the... Okay, I see the 2 paths. So we have either sprint jumps or weird geometry. I think I'll take the sprint jump. I was glad when it was over. It wasn't fun for me at all. I don't even appreciate what's at the top. I just want it to fucking end. I'm having an okay time. Okay, that's sketch. That's sketch. Okay, okay, okay. Lagged off the edge and falling into the water. Okay. This is... I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Up. Yum. Minimize the distance I have to travel. Up. Bro, when I don't see myself immediately grab on, that frightens me. Sprint jump to here. Alright, I see... Actually, no, that doesn't look doable. I ain't risking that. Okay. Sketchy. Not sketchy. Alright. Go. Alright. Oh. Hey! Look at that! I got here first try! Let's go! Look at all the Gestrals partying! Hell yeah. Nice to see some new faces. Oh, one of us! Welcome to the crew! Hell yeah, dude. First try. First try, first attempt. Hello there! Really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestral uniform. Oh. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. Oh gods. Oh gods, who was that for? Minoko? Swimsuit. Oh, nope. Nope, put that back on there, bud. Put that back on. Put that back on. You get this Speedo for most of the game. You degenerate. You absolute fucking degenerate. Wow. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I was is the damn whistle. I'm gonna be honest, I was dreading this. You said it was like only up. I've seen people play only up. And I will not play only up. But this? I'm not gonna say it wasn't bad. I mean, like, I'm just glad I managed to do it in one go. Let the monkey mannequin hang dog if he wants to. I will not let that happen. Damn, I thought I was gonna make a perfect landing. I am no degenerate. Did you get the one for Verso swimsuit? No. So getting over it, but easy. Yeah, I don't have Verso's swimsuit outfit. I know there's one more Gestural Beach, but I don't remember where it would be. Yeah, I already did these two. It's just west of Minoko Station. Just west. But this is west of Minoko Station. Yeah, I'm the one that's west of Minoko Station. Hang on. It is? Hang on. I don't know where a swimsuit 1 is, I got 2. Okay, so I don't get another one. Okay, yeah, it's only the one swimsuit, so... There we go. Is part of CL story. Okay. Ooh, crunchy neck. Alright. Back to normal exploration. Hello, merchant. Skirt for CL. Cute. Oh, a record. 47.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Hell yeah, drunk Scotsman.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I appreciate these guys.
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest bull. Alright, hang on. I guess we'll do the outfit save switch. Just so that way we can get the save. And then back to pure. There we go. Yeah, they're guarding up Pictos. Oh, it's not a chromatic version. Okay. Alright, you are an issue. Oh my god, I can kill you so much easier now. Holy fucking shit.
Feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
Oh my... Dude. Yes.
Fast.
I'm actually doing damage for once in my goddamn life. I have mastered your ways! You mean nothing to me.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Overflowing with energy.
You mean fucking nothing to me anymore. So I need earth, water... Okay, so I don't actually have a way to... I didn't think that through.
Ready to parry.
Eats my L. Damn. It's nice day for fishing. It's based on the Viva La Dirt League skits. Never heard of that.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Alright, we now do a Crustle Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh my god, I'm dominating this thing.
My turn.
My turn!
Let's carve a path.
Bro, I'm so over leveled now. I'm so over leveled now.
My turn.
My turn! Speed burst. Damn, I still can't do enough for that. Feels bad.
You're outmatched.
Bro, that was the easiest boss fight I've ever fucking had in this game. Alright, what Pictos were you guarding?
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Break damage on burning enemies. Dead though, time for me to head to bed. Wait, what did I name that one? Alright, oh yeah, I'm amazed no one has fucking said alright in my chat until then. Alright though, time for me to head to bed. Gonna go girl what Arjun and try to get some sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, you too have a good one as well, Ben. Hopefully we'll see you in Night Rain with us regularly. Hopefully. I guess we'll have to put this on Lune. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so... It's gonna feel so nice having gone through all that, like, long-ass fucking nightmare. That was the Frozen Hearts area to then now just dominate. Nice, got a bridge. Hello. Okay, hang on. I realize now. Oh, I did have a crippling tsunami. I did have a means to generate that. Why was I stupid? Why was I stupid? I don't understand why I was stupid.
Let's
All right.
spill some ink.
Haven't seen this one on the left before. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Alright, and now Parasou.
Precise strike.
Oh, Parasay.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, you.
Thunder. Crash!
Damn, nearly killed him. We still get the AP, nice. Attacks. 178 damage, bro, you did fucking nothing. I feel so goddamn powerful. You have no idea.
Feel the burn.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
The dance begins. From fire.
Can't do Crustle Crush, but we can do this. Heating up? Oh no, whatever will I do?
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
Alright, now just... yeah, just rapid fire shoot him. And... dead. Brularim. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Nice. Alright, what do we pick up here?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Gradient charge on using an item. Okay. Charging tint. Hello. Care for a good deal? I do. Bun for Verso. No thanks. Hair, ponytail for Lune. Ooh. How's this gonna look? How's it gonna look on her? I wanna know. It's very nice. Ponytail is the best hairstyle. But again, like, this just feels so fitting for Lune. Genuinely, it does.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim.
Let's get wet.
Just the fact that, like, this part of the overworld now is so easy. It's relieving after the fucking multiple streams I have spent fighting for my goddamn life. It's very relaxing. I can now just explore without fear. Y'all are big.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, you. Fuck you.
Take cover.
Die. Die 1,000 deaths.
Thunder. Crash!
Chroma is flowing.
Now we can do Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Oh yeah, you dodge. Wow, I sucked at that. Holy. Chation, level 9. Longer shell, leveled up. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, not a new weapon. Ooh, damn. Also, these holy light swords, I'm very, very curious about that. What could have made them? Hello. Hello. Hey, yo. Bungus. Alright. Okay. And we can do Fleuret Fury immediately. I haven't seen any Nevrons with swords like those before.
Finesse and precision. Ah!
Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Dead. And then Defiant Strike on you. Oh, you're not dead.
This will
Whoop.
hurt.
Did that a little early. Oh wow, you were all the way over here when you were a part of the fight.
Great.
Damn, the monolith looks so close. It looks so, like, ominously close. That's insane. Yeah, we don't have a means to break through Portal. Or circumvent it, or one or the other. Is this the way to Old Lumiere? No, it's not. It's something else. Esoteric Ruins. Ooh. I like this music. It's very serene. Alright, that's our way up. Hello? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Yeah. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. Expedition 58 was here. One, 3, 1, 2. Any hidden items first? This is such chill music. I like this a lot. It's very nice. Ah, hello. Ah, okay, I can't get there this way. Oh. Whoa. Bro, this is a Dark Souls level now. The fading mist all around. The ruins. The glowing swords in the ground. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Okay, I need to find a way down there. I need to find another way down there. Painted cage. One. Where's the next? That ain't it. Ah. 2.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Alright, that's a maze, apparently. Where's this last lock? Well, first off, I can go pick up this color.
Useful.
So where's this last one? Oh, I love this style of music. Just the very chill guitar, dude. It honestly brings me back... It honestly brings me back to the Dark Souls 1 loading screen. Like, the main menu screen. Genuinely, it does. Where is this last one? They're typically in the same general area as to where their chest is. Where? Oh, where could it be? I found 2. Easy enough. I didn't see the 3rd here. Just making sure. This glow isn't from that, is it? No. Okay. Coming back around, I don't see it. Oh, my neck. Ah, there it is. I'm glad they also gave them an audio component. Give me the goodies. 5K chroma.
Interesting.
I'll take it. Okay, so we go through the maze here. And I shot this. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. So this unlocks these. Okay. Am I already accidentally myself through it? Okay, no, I'm not. So I want...
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Where's the fighting? So I need to find the way out. That's the way out. So in order to... Okay, so I need to do this then. Okay. And if I shoot it again... Yeah. It's one of these types of puzzles. Alright, that just locks me in here. And if I do this... Okay. If I shoot you... And then if I shoot this... Alright. Then this. Okay. Okay. I feel like I almost have it. I'm not too sure. We can go back this way. So if we do that, that's locked off. Okay. And here. That doesn't do anything. Oh, wait! I did it!
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Spooky. I did it! Not entirely too confident as to how I did it, but I did it!
Nice.
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood. They all have shiny bindings. Who would want that?
Perfect.
Wooden stick. Just because of wood swords. Wood boards. That do not. They all have shiny bindings. And then we have. And we have these. Rock crystal. Virgin skin. Yeah, no, that quest line's just dead. That quest line's just dead. Because I killed him. I killed it. ruthlessly. I feel like there was a treasure to be found in that maze. I mean, I can look inside. Because there was only one room I didn't go into. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. It was just something I had to get through. Yeah, this is our way out. Can I? No. Oh no, I have to do this again, don't I? Fuck. Oh, not again. Oh. I don't actually know how I did it last time. Fuck. Damn it. I did this myself. How do I not? Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. I can do this. Yeah. Now I know that's just my way back. I can now just go forward. Or that may just be the end? Okay, it actually may just be the end. Cause... yeah. There's nothing else left for me to traverse. I don't see anything ending up there. Yeah, okay, I guess we just came here to pick up this quest item. For someone. Don't know who or for what, but we did. So yeah, we can just leave. Okay. To which case now... oh wait! Oh yeah, duh, you. Duh. It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect the frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. Healing an ally applies shell. Cool. You also have... you can do... until there's a taunting Pictos. Until there's a taunting Pictos, you can't quite have a tank build, but you can get pretty close. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. You must die. You would just say adieu to your lives? Then fine, try it.
Let us stain them.
Wow, actually seeing 10k hit appropriately for
Feel the
once.
storm.
Faster. Luna, careful.
Melee combo. Shit! I did that too early. Alright. You are playing by different rules, I will... That does seem quite clear.
This will hurt.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright. Lightning dance, I want to see this shit.
Lightning dance.
Oh my fucking... Oh my goodness, Lunette. Oh my.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Yeah, shit.
Sure you did.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, no, lightning dance. Oh my fucking... Lun. Insane. Right there with that. Absolutely fucking monstrous. Okay, so let's see here. Are there any other hidden entrances that I missed? It's kind of crazy how there's like none here. Wait a second. Over this way.
I am speed.
I am speed. Over here? Yeah, okay. That looks like it's only accessible via flight then. And I just want to make sure there's no entrances to other places that I missed. Let's hear it's 8 o'clock? Okay. I feel like I'm doing plenty for the time I'm taking. And there was really nothing else? Just that. Okay. Okay, in that case, we move forward to Old Lumiere. There it is. It's been a while since I did the story, so let's keep... We can actually now start enjoying it a little bit. Oh my fucking... What the fuck, dude? All the floating rocks. Oh my...
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
The auroras look like the
anyone
swords cut
still
through
here?
the sky.
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
The heart of the Paintress. Expedition 42. Hello. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Well, yo, that's a lot of stuff. Healing counter. Oh my god. Longer powerful. Oh, buddy. Okay, hang on. I'll fight you. With my L.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Ow.
Okay.
I don't know how I got hit the first time. I thought I parried that pretty well.
From fire.
Alright, you're fucking dead now, chump. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Algueron. Free aim shots consume 1 Fortel to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3... Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll definitely buy this. And I can only buy either the longer powerful or the healing counter right now. I kind of like the longer powerful. And then we'll buy those colors. Okay. Stay on your toes. So for sell... Longer powerful. We do want that. And we will come back here. Look at these swords. They're literally dripping with this light. Not even just visually, but it's like actually accumulating. And it's making liquid noises. What the hell? And it's all different swords, too. That's a different sword, that's a different sword, that's a different sword.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
We did not foresee this, did we? At all. Oh, nice going, Minoko. You actually knocked everyone out! What the fuck happened?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Were you actually upset? Oh, this isn't a bit. Oh, I thought it was a bit. Shit. Fuck. Well, now the party is adjusted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not have the levels on Minoko and CL. There.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Ooh, hello. Ooh. This music.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, you. And bonk you.
A storm is coming.
I cannot Crustle Crush, but I can Crippling
Feel
Tsunami.
the storm.
Batnum. For Mayal. And she's not here. Oh. Oh, that one looks cool. Hello. Damn it. They got the jump on me this time.
Chroma is flowing.
What do y'all do again? Dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. You don't have any balance effects right now. Let's see how hard this hits. Oh, you're weak to dark. Cool.
It likes you.
Bro, holy shit.
Things are getting spicy.
Spicy. Oh my... She looks so cool. Oh, that is cool. Oh, new weapon. New Sorrow. For Monoko. What does this do? Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skill still 30% more damage. Wow. Sure. We'll take that. So, if this is their way to ensure that you, like, use Monoko. Shake up the party. Shake up the party composition. I approve, honestly. Because, like, you saw, I wasn't using Monoko.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
Good question.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Yeah, I mean, we can come back when we kill the Paintress. Can study it there, and then start to, like, reconnect to this place, to the Lumiere we're currently living in. Well, let's just kill. Not quite.
Well, well.
Do we have an AoE? Low dark damage.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, hello, little crevice. This is why you cycle around your party to make sure everyone's around the same level. You see, like, the times I do that. Okay, like, I'm gonna say one thing that, like, is just generally something I'm not a fan of, but I'm not necessarily hateful of. It is the whole, you know, like, XP is not shared between the party. Because it is a design choice, and I respect it. I just am personally not too keen on it. But the one way that you can integrate it in a way that also lets... that also still encourages you to use other party members, other than just penalizing the fact that they're gonna be weak, it is put moments in the game to where having certain party members with you has different story effects. Like in Rogue Trader and in Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age Origins, to where it's like when you bring certain party members, they interact with the story differently. Now, granted, that's not the style of game that Expedition 33 is, so it just kind of falls into place to where it's like, yeah, you have everyone here, and you kind of want to cycle through them to get their XP. But I'm the type, but I like my synergies. I really like my synergies. Like, at best, I'll probably switch Verso out for CL once I break the damage cap, because then, you know what that means, we're just gonna turn Mael into the biggest nuclear weapon that all of this world has ever seen. Because CL is just gonna enable Mael to do double damage. Which is way stronger than powerful. And that's the playstyle I like to have. You know, like, just set up, like, tons and tons of setup for a massive payoff in these types of games.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
So we did have Gestrals before then.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
Oh. Damn. Well, at least they're not permanently dead, I guess. Oh, that's a different looking sword. Bro, this area is so cool. I love the environment design of this game so much.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Ready?
Eyes don't lie.
Yeah, Call for Blood. War color. Ow, wow, wow. Okay. You know, I love the environment design of this game, and this music. If you were to make me guess what old Lumiere looked like, it would not be this. I would never have guessed this. Even with the swords we see before coming here, I would not have guessed this. Oh, the child's toys remained. Hello. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and to think. I'm imagining him as Lorenzini Venini, because he's got the hat. Are you a spirit, trapped in the Gommage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them, so I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. So the Paintress was a mortal girl. In this case. She was a mortal girl before she became the Paintress. Good morning to you, Zero. Good morning. Good morning to you! Good morning to you! And we're all in a place and we're singing! I really hope that people here have watched Jimmy Neutron and remember that. Otherwise, I would have just sounded like a fucking weirdo. But again, I'm Mr. Streamer Man, I'm supposed to do that. God damn, look at that sword, it's so cool. Oh, cutscene. Me who doesn't? What? You don't need to watch Jimmy Neutron, but it's a reference. Oh shit, a rock! An Esquire rock.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
I like Ciel's spunkiness.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
Yeah.
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Oh, absolutely, he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
What
Maybe ask
happened to them?
Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Oh. A lot of these expeditioners would be the ones that Verso brought here.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Nice, a record.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Yeah.
I believe so.
He did say that they didn't trust him at some point.
They made it surprisingly far.
He did help them.
An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Oh.
Is this true?
What? What? What is it?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
What is it? What the fuck is it? Mael?
Can you stand?
Oh, Noko.
Minoko gets
Expedition,
a bit carried
Expedition
away
42.
sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
That church is a London, right?
Feels like home.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. You okay?
Feels like home.
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
So, either I'm still correct about how there's reincarnation involved, or some type of this reality fuckery involved with the fracture and everything, resulted in Mael.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Yeah, so either reincarnation is a thing, like I theorized, or Mael somehow is also immortal at this age, and that would be the only other way, right? She would have to have been immortal, like Verso is, at the age of 16. That's the only thing I could think of. Good luck, good combat. Go do daily quests, try and collect more crystals for Kay. I wish you the best of luck in getting Kay. I got her in the first 10 pull, so, I may have siphoned off some people's luck. Apologies. I think a lot of it is, like, the attitude of, you know, like, the amount of desire I have for them. Like, I really wanted Arcana, and so 100 pulls with Arcana was not enough. I really wanted Siren, took 450. I was like, yeah, you know, getting Kay would be pretty good, but I'm not chasing her or anything. Got her into the first 10 pull. I was like, yeah, I would like Mahara, I would like to MLB her, but, I mean, like, I'm obviously here for Siren. And so I got Mihara within the first 30 pulls, and I got a good amount of copies of her within a reasonable amount. And I was like, man, I fucking hate everything. I'm just gonna pull on the Ava collab stuff, because I, you know, don't miss my chance. And then I got fucking both Asukas in the first 10 pull, both Rays in 20 pulls, and then Mari in 30 pulls, but I got 2 copies of her on that third 10 pull. Use up all your bad luck in 2.5, I'm not surprised. No, my bad luck continued with Arcana. Again, it took me 100 pulls to pull for Arcana. I was left broke in terms of gems and tickets. So I had to mileage for her because I really wanted her. So, like, I am a prime example of the desire sensor. Nara as well, I would say. Because Nara really is wanting Crown, but is not getting Crown.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Sure, quick strike, why not? Fuck me, I was not expecting that mix-up. Fuck me.
Not looking good.
Reborn once more. Faster. Careful now.
Oh
Careful
boy.
now.
Oh fuck. Damn it, too early. Got Clive Rosefield in my party. Yeah, I do. Ben Starr. Good guy. Yeah, no. These are new patterns I have to learn. And because I only have 2 party members, I die here. And also, I see that, that expressionless emote, Azure. I feel like you've learned, and you don't want to share, because that would be spoilers. I mean, those are my 2 theories. Those are the 2 theories I have right now. If you haven't heard what I said, Sven. Either reincarnation is real in this world, like I already theorized, and Mael is just, you know, like, remembering her past life, now reincarnated, or she is immortal like Verso is, and was brought back to Lumiere. shit!
Still need your help.
You're outmatched.
I'm not good at this one. Okay, it's like when the sound ends.
Okay.
Okay, that middle one is like a different timing. Yeah. No spoilers, obviously. I'm just theorizing. Like, those are the two ways that this makes sense. Those are the two ways. Well, that's a treasure.
I never said there was treasure.
I love the way the Gestrals talk.
Let's spill some ink.
Faster.
Alright, let's try this again. Damn it!
Ready to parry.
Damn it!
Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind.
This is so much harder. Interesting that Minoko is the only Gestral that speaks the same language as everyone else. That's because Verso taught him English.
Watch out,
Well,
Bael.
Verso taught him how to speak human. There we go. Now we're getting it.
Let's spill some ink.
But yeah, Verso taught Minoko how to speak the same as everybody else.
Nice.
Well, this game definitely does follow the method of the light is the path. Can't. Okay, I'll be able to get back up from here.
Good stuff.
Ah. Old key used.
Melanie.
Survivor.
5th of February.
Oh shit!
The Brigadiers are overdue from a mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures.
Oh
and their
shit.
relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Trevor. So, this is a survivor from Old Lumiere. Yeah, a survivor of the fracture in Old Lumiere. And they couldn't defend themselves from the Nevrons. Huh. Fun fact, originally Minoko's VA recorded some lines for Golgra before they decided Minoko is the only one that speaks human and had her speak like the Gestrals. Interesting. Oh, yep, there's a cat yowling again. It does not help that we cannot afford to spay them. If they were spayed, I'm pretty sure this would be a lot less irritating on the ears. So, sorry about that, everyone. And swapping Golgriz's gender as well, it seems. Alright, one's... Oh, shit, that was a preset fight. Damn it. Right. Bro, I suck. Oh, you're weak to physical damage. Okay. And you're weak to elemental damage. Damn it.
Okay.
Whoa! Shit! What was that? One.
Not looking good. Planes. On me.
Is there no program or waitlist at your local humane society? I have no idea. My parents... Okay, I'll talk about that after this cutscene.
They're a pretty good team. Verso?
Verso? Mael's all
Verso?
alone. Oh, shit.
Putain. Where did he go?
Oh, this is bad. Well, okay.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. Is there no program or waitlist at your local humane society that usually offer free space and neuters? I never even heard about a humane society, honestly, Svent. I'm gonna be real with you. I have not heard of that at all. And my family only knows that the vets charge it. So if there's a humane society... Actually, hang on. So I don't forget, most cities have them. Okay, hang on. Humane Society, Las Vegas. Where is one close by me? Okay. Animal Network. Okay. Located there. Website. About us. Adopt, donate, volunteer. Okay. Okay, humane. Spay, neuter. Okay, where are you? I see your website here, but where are you? Okay, that's an inquiry. Okay, I have no idea where you are then. You know what? I have no idea. I at least have their website here. But since Mael is currently alone, I guess we can do the last stand stuff. Gain powerful at fighting alone. Gain shell if fighting alone. Oh, you can actually... 8 years of vet tech to the rescue. Thank you, Sven. Thank you. Accelerating last stand. There we go. Now we have Mael ready to fuck shit up. While alone. Well then, yeah, I will contact the Humane Society tomorrow. Actually, maybe this weekend. And let my parents know about it, so that way we can actually get these two spayed and they can stop being... They can stop being as horny as they are and spare us all a lot of a headache. And them the torment of, you know, not being able to satisfy those urges. Bonk. Alright. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Damn it. Yeah, all these different swords. Oh, look at that one. That's so cool. This environment is so fucking cool, dude. And we still aren't yet fighting that one, like, Illumina dancer. Okay, I can't drop down off this. Hello. At least it's one-on-ones. What if I just do Florette Fury, huh? What if I just did that? That'll solve a lot of my problems. Oh, a 3v1. Bring it, bots. Square up, bots. Alright, we'll actually initiate with Spark.
On me. Ready to parry.
And a 1.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, hang on. Now we can Florette Fury, kill you.
This and precision.
What do we have here? Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's pretty nice. That's pretty neat. We'll just put that on right now for this 61% crit rate. I have one last chroma elixir that I used up. Let's make it count. Whoa. Yeah, here you can actually see a sword just cut through the building. Yeah, it's like mid-swing. Wow. Haha, I knew there was something here.
Nice.
Wait, I can... Hello. Not only that, the building is still melting, yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. We'll Florette Fury you. Because you're... You know what? I'm still gonna do it.
Ready to parry.
Shit! I was not expecting it to be the gradient attack one.
On guard.
And we've still never seen a Neveron use something like that, or one big enough to use a sword of that size. No, we've seen one big enough to use a sword of that size. But this doesn't look like it was wielded by a Neveron in the traditional sense. It looks like it was conjured up magically. Because all these swords are just pure fucking light, basically.
Think I'm close.
To what? To what, Maya? Oh. A manor. A flag. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Why?
Know this place.
Yeah. What's this all about? Oh, yeah, also, we did pick up a weapon from IL. Battlum. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. 5% of gradient charge on parry. Kinda cool. Maybe worth considering once we get more gradient attack options. I'm curious if they're hiding a secret here real quick. No, it doesn't seem like it. I am starting to lean more towards the Mael's actually immortal. But that really wouldn't make sense, because then wouldn't Gustav find it weird that Mael was like this for so long? Wouldn't Mael think it was weird? It has to be reincarnation then, right? Okay. Oh, hedge maze. Yeah, it's the manor. Oh. Oh. Look who it is. The cure. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. A female curator. So you're the maid, aren't you?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, shit! Renoir. Oh,
Really,
fuck.
Verso? This was your plan?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. She's in monochrome in this world. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, she's the girl you knew. So it's okay. So it's not reincarnation.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh. Go off, Mael.
You haven't told her the truth.
What's the fucking truth now?
Have you, son?
Son. Okay. You're Renoir's son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ooh! Ooh! This boss theme, though. Alright, Renoir. Alright, we can scratch him here. We can actually do something.
From fire.
Melee combo. Oh my god, I actually got all of those first go round. Holy fucking shit. That's incredible. Oh! Listen to that music swell. Oh, this is glorious. This is glorious. So I need earth, water, and fire. Well, the only way to make earth is with Crustle Crush right now, so I think we'll just hit you.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Huge damage.
She won't help you this time.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Things were slowing down when he was doing that, but he is focused entirely on Mael here. I would have thought he'd be going after Verso. Alright, I want to give Lune this so I can see her lightning dance him to death. Lightning dance is broken. Melorum. There's a phase 2, isn't there? There's gonna be a phase 2. Or am I just that over leveled? Oh fuck, it's the opening theme. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Oh. Noko sacrificing stuff
right?
for us. Oh. Oh.
Noko.
Oh. Aww.
Noko's broken.
He was a real hero.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? What the fuck? Alicia, move. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait a motherfucking second. Oh. You're two halves. Okay, I need to pause so I can snooze these ads. We're not gonna have an ad break happen during a pivotal story moment like this. You're two halves of the same person.
What is that?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Who are you? Tell me your name.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we?
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Alicia.
Fuck!
What? Find your way through Old Lumiere. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory.
Dory?
Thank you, mon
So, Verso, care to tell us what all the fuck that was about?
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Quite. Oh. Oh. So that's what dead just. Oh. Oh.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
Partially.
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Aww.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
It's in the
I
manor.
have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Whatever. I'm gonna snooze the ads again, because we're having a big story moment. I'll read what you guys are saying in chat when we're done with this cutscene.
There's someone else who can help us.
Oh. The curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Ooh. Ooh.
Do you need something from the Axons?
Axons. Axons.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's
possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Yeah, it's not like we can just sit and wait for them to go maj.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
And it didn't heal?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Spunky. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah. Let's listen to that. Expedition 58. I want to hear these.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore.
On its back?
The others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So you guys also knew about the curator. I'm not surprised that Renoir at one point wanted to pierce... Like, this was during Expedition 58. I guess it's like being retold, like when Expedition 0 happened, before Renoir made his deal. Okay. Let me read chat now. Noko didn't say... Oh, Monoko tried to protect him. Oh, that still hurts. That still hurts. Knowing Ben Starr voices Verso and Clive, and seeing that burning outfit on him feels like an intentional nod to FF16 with Ifrit. Maybe. Alright. Let's put on some music. Lights of the Past. We'll go with that. I think I found a lost Gestrel. I think I did. I did. Cool. A trick to break those weirdly textured things. Oh! Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, so much exploration just opened up to me now. So much exploration just opened up to me now. Holy shit. So much exploration just opened up. Expedition resources. And then I can do 50 to get everybody to 80. I'll do 20. I'll do 5. That's good. And then weapons. Mael. I mean, this one still feels the best good. I only have 2 Resplendent Chroma Catalysts? Really? Oh, okay. That's, unfortunate. Brillerim. Oh shit, I forgot I had this. On self start. Yeah, while in defensive stance, receive. Oh, that's strong. You're only just reaching where they drop. Damn. Okay. You know, I think I'll. That's while in defensive stance. I don't like doing defensive stance, though, but this damage is so worth it, though. I'll take an MTG Final Fantasy ad. Hey, look! The ads are actually tailored to you. Like they promised they are. Okay, and Verso, we can actually... Yeah, we have Glaseco. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane damage. Plus Trivago. Of all things, Trivago. Okay. So, yeah. Let's equip these really powerful weapons we have. And let's reconfigure all of our Pictos right now. Let's just clear them all. And our Luminas as well. Reset. 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 Cool. Starting with Mael. Okay, why... There we go. It was a little glitchy. Alright, so we want to look at... Okay, well actually with Lune. Let's sort it by what gives the most crit rate first. That's a lot of counterattack damage. (3 AP on killing an enemy. First it deals extra damage. I mean, actually, this works good for her because we have the tsunami. Increased damage on burning enemies. I'm free! Welcome. Welcome back. Counterattack damage. Be free, my master! And, yeah, I guess we'll do augmented counter. Actually... I mean, yeah, we typically are just equipping these for the stats. And then the Luminas. Offensive. Teamwork, obviously. Increased damage on burning targets. Critical chance of health is below that. Game power. Versatile. Exhausted. Critical chance on burning enemies. We do like that. Break damage. We like that. Okay, now for support. Perilous parry? No. Play first. Don't necessarily want that. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's cool. Base attack applies defenseless. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Battle start. Yeah, energizing start. We can have that one. Energizing parry. We want that. One AP on jump counterattack. We do like having that opportunity. 1 AP on applying burn. Dodger, dead enter. It is 1. We'll see if I need to worry about that later. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Burning shots, charging tint. Okay. We still have 30. What do we have on defensive here? Take 50% less damage, can't be held. Yeah, we don't care about that. Yes, we do want the offensive here. Ah, my neck. Sorry that I'm now going to be spending probably like 20 minutes fiddling with this. Is below 30%. Base attack damage. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Below 50%. Okay, I think we just go for energizing stuff. We can just do that. Point cost. That helps. Dealing damage to a marked target. We have 5. I do like the burning... Actually, she's not breaking that often. Yeah, marking shots, definitely good. And then... 1 AP on perfect dodge, because we can. Okay, that's Lune taken care of. Now for Verso. Yeah, weird UI stuff happening with that. Okay. So, speed. Increased damage on burning enemies. 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Break damage on burning enemies. Yeah, Verso just likes having speed. And... that auto rush is just for himself. What are the details of the weapon we have here? Critical hits. Self-heal on dealing critical. Okay. To which case... 3 PM killing an enemy. Apply rush for 3 turns. Yeah, that just is nice. I like that. And now for... new wardrobe? Oh yeah. He got a bun. Alright. Luminas. And then sort by point cost. Actually, okay, no, I do want to do alphabetical here. Actually, offensive first. Longer powerful. Because we do that. Increase break damage on counterattack. We like that. Base attack damage. Increased counterattack damage. Breaker, definitely. %5 increased damage per turn. You can stack up to 5 times. Probably don't need that. Stun boost. Hell. Base attack applies defenseless. We do like that. Oh yeah, teamwork, obviously. We always want that. And Midia's res for 3 shields is actually pretty nice. We just have that on Lune because it gives a lot of crit. And then energizing, yeah, the cheap energizing starts here. And then energizing parry. Nice. Now from Mael. Now we just want, you know, it's sorted by level, so... yeah, give her that. That's health and defense, don't really care about that. 3 burn stacks on breaking enemy with a lot of crit and a lot of health. 10 health on turn start. I don't know if that counts as healing for inverted. Oh, this wasn't equipped to Verso. So we'll put that on her for right now. And then... And then crit rate. Yeah, giving her 84% crit chance sounds pretty nice. French Bob. Yeah, immediately turn that off. Don't want that. Okay. Offensive. Teamwork. Ugh. Burn affinity. Yeah. Well, that's increased damage. Yeah. Obviously, breaker, breaking counter. We want that. Yeah, crit chance on burning enemies. We want that. Ooh, crunchy. Apply inverter on self for 3 turns on battle start, and 50% increased damage while inverted, yeah. And then confident. And medias res. Energizing parry. So I do want to use probably about another 15. To give her more energizing start. Mael. Yeah, Mael's like the superstar of the team, so... And then energizing start 1. And then energizing start 2. And we have 2 more we can put in. Point cost. 3 AP on killing an enemy? She will do that. Okay, Minoko and CL. What the fuck do I do with you? Okay. Actually, I know what I can do for CL. She has stuff that helps with her base attack. Yeah, basic attack gives 1 moon charge. And the more sun and moon charges you expend, the bigger her twilight becomes. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Oh, but that actually sounds kind of insane, though. Oh, yeah, no, I think we're actually gonna switch to Chation for CL. With Minoko, if you want, his skills are hard to parse compared to the others. Sure. I mean, it's mainly I'm just gonna be putting Pictos and Luminas on him that are gonna be generally good, because I don't have all of his skills yet that I know that I want to focus on. Yeah, Chation, we're gonna pump this bad boy up. CL. Okay. Letting you know which skills do more than they say. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and illustrate. The wording for everyone's skills is bad. The worst I've seen of it is that not all of them expressly say whether or not they are single target or not. Okay, sort by equipped. Okay, that's not helpful. We'll go with level. Okay. 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Some say high and are on the low end of medium and vice versa. Oh, understandable. Okay, there. Warming up. I think I mean, we don't have it equipped to her yet, so yeah. Healing parry, longer powerful, grading charge. Okay, I think we actually want this from Verso. And then Verso, we give you a different one. We'll actually take the rush that's on Mael. And Mael will give you... I already have dead energy, so... I already have confident. Breaking the target doubles its burn amount. First strike. Yeah, okay. We'll still give her the perilous parry. Yeah, combo attack. Base attack hits 1 extra hit. Okay. There. Alright. So, first off, teamwork, because now going solo doesn't really do anything. I wish I could sort it by keywords. Like, I would want to find everyone that works off of base attack. Base attack damage. Obviously, breaker. Breaking counter. We always want this. Crit chance on burning enemies. We do apply burn with her. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Base attack damage increased by 1. Okay. Attack life steal. Recover 15% health on base attack. Yeah, and Medias Res, still very good. And we'll do Energizing Start. And then Dodja. And... Okay, Monoko. Yeah, I don't know how this is sorting it, because, like, it's not showing it all grouped up by if it's equipped or not. Again, I'm not using auto death. I'm not fucking using it. Okay. Sure, we'll just equip these. Energizing Start. What curious auto fight, auto death would even be good for? I mean, you can probably just do a suicide bomber build. We have breaker. Augmenting counters. Give him the energizing stuff. There are some hilarious builds with auto death. So many on death and on-res skills. Is there a way to... Is there a Pictos that reses you when you die? Like, immediately? Second chance? Yes? Okay, well then. Yeah, he does have low HP. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Just make it generically good for him. Now, I looked at the swimsuit. I'm not doing that again. Cost 40 Luna when not equipped. Damn, okay. Alright. Look at the whistle. Fine. Fine. There, I looked at the whistle. Happy now? Now we get to talk to everybody.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
He's supposed to be a lifeguard.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Is she, though? I mean, she is different, but in the way you think. Do you want to spend time with CL? Yes.
Story time?
Story time! Story time!
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
There's a sad and dark joke there I didn't have the heart to make. If it's not spoilers, go ahead and say it.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Something really dark, deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
For a lifeguard, he failed to guard Noko's life.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
Completely white?
an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Uh-huh.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
That's just a style choice.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
Your students? What did you teach? I assume you taught them astrology.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
That's so fucked.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
Yeah.
And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
To not have them see the awful fate that awaits them and you and everyone else. I can't even fault her for that mentality. But, like, it's a self-fulfilling cycle, man. The more and more the monolith counts down and the more and more people die at a younger and younger age, the more and more the decision of whether or not you're going to have kids matters. And the more and more the trauma those kids will have if you do have them, no matter what age. That is so fucked.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. 2! Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. I'm feeling some chemistry between Ciel and Verso there. And earlier they are forced to grow up to carry on. Yep. If you were in the world of Expedition 33, would you choose to have kids or no? I don't. The only way I would is if I advanced myself in such a way to where I can actually leave them something to... Neo posed the question to me. Ooh. Ooh. But I'll say what I would feel like. The only way I would is if, in this context of being in the world of Expedition 33, I had developed some knowledge or skill that I could pass on to my kids and fill them with aspirations of going on an expedition to kill the Paintress. That would be the only way. It's a little bit utilitarian to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have kids and raise them to want to kill the Paintress, but like, fucking, because here's the thing, I already am apprehensive about the idea of kids. I don't even have a partner to discuss it with. But it's like, I don't necessarily want kids, but I also kind of want my legacy to carry on in more ways than one, so it's weird. But in the world of Expedition 33, I would probably want to have kids, just so that way they could, so that way my legacy could potentially live on, and so raising them to try and kill the Paintress, assuming I developed a skill that would be useful in an expedition. Maybe my legacy could be that what I leave on in my children would be to save the world. That would be my decision. We both mostly sided with Sophie to not have kids. I refuse to have kids, in part because I don't want to continue my bloodline, and also because I just do not care for having sex. As Gustav said, there's more ways than one can leave a legacy. Yes, I understand, and that's what being a teacher is for, like with Ciel and Gustav. But at the same time, like, it's more than, like, as many ways as possible. So it's just like, I feel like it would still be imperative in one way or another for me to do so. Like, I already feel it as a little bit imperative right now in my real life. Not now, obviously, but, you know, like, some point. But in this world, I would definitely I would probably go for that. But it would all be with the expectation that I would be raising them to kill the Paintress. I've always wanted to be a dad, but refuse to do so when I can't give them the world. Very understandable. Very true. I valid as fuck.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lynn? I guess later is now. Lynn stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Hey, it's some kind of
I
start.
just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Aww.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Aww.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Lune and Stella. And to think that Ciella's the one with the the astrology-themed powers. And not Lune. If they had a third daughter, she would have been named Celeste.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too.
Okay, there it is. Sol.
Sol.
Yep, there it is.
He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
There it is. Ciel was a farmer. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, this naming convention in Lune's family makes it funny to me that she doesn't have those kinds of powers.
Sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
Alicia? Or someone else?
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh. The sun, moon, and the stars. Yeah.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
Yeah, no, Verso's really warm. Like, they're doing a good job with warming Verso up to everybody and the player. You will never be Gustav, but you are Verso, and I will appreciate you as such.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Which Verso takes note of. A 3. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yes. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
So you did grow up. You aren't immortal like Verso. So, but it's all. So, is it or is it not reincarnation?
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid. I guess.
Really?
So was I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
That's hardly weird.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Wow.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Aww.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Yeah.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
It's all gone.
You have us now?
Aww.
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Friends. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, and then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, Monvier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I do want to spend time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Wow, with lovely feet.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be... beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Mon vieux means my old man. Oh.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Genius,
From
honestly.
That alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's alright. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
The Drax bit about metaphors? I forget what he
We
said.
want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? Alright. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
20.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Neveron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. 2! Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. And...
I'm mad.
Oh.
Eski.
I'm stinking mad.
Oh, Eski.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
What happened to Eski's face? He also wanted an expedition armband, so Verso put one on his head.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Apples of the
I love
sky.
the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh.
Enfant used to be old.
Fonfon.
Now he's old.
Ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I fucking love Eski so much, dude.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah.
Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo!
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
That was one of my favorite moments with Eski.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Eski feel their bond deepen after a meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like the things they absolutely do not look like. Eski's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient's attack unlocked. Oh! Verso, Striker. Oh, so that's your mechanical reward for these. You get things from it. Cool. Then heads back to the others. Okay, what's this new ability? What's this new gradient attack? Two, 3, 1, 3. Alright, what's this next one? Striker. Deals high single target physical damage. One hit. Can break. Yo, we can now break on a gradient attack? Oh, that's kind of fucking huge, though. That's actually really fucking big, dude. That's good. That's really good. Well, damn. Let's check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire.
Yeah.
A long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
But she could speak in the monochrome world.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Quite.
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Aww.
Thanks.
Can we keep checking up on the others? No. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. And then we'll be ending it. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Alright then. That resulted in a good ending point. Roughly where I already end the game. Well, not end the game, but you know, like end the streams. It's because we spent like a good hour with a big story element going on here. It's not the biggest reveal to me that Verso is Renoir's son. It's a reasonable enough connection to make. But I'm now really, really confused. Like, I was confused before when it came to Mael's connection to all this. Because, well, duh, I don't know enough. But now I'm starting to get enough information to where I'm confused because I have my own theories, but then certain information conflicts with it. Did you grab the door and items in the hedge maze, by the way? No, I didn't, because I didn't realize I could head there. If I can go back, then I will. If I can't, well then shit. I didn't realize I could open the door. You can? Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. I'll do that next Expedition 33 stream. But yeah, like, I'm now really, really confused because of conflicting information. Enter from the back to the... be right there? Okay, cool. But yeah, like... the first bit of... like, my first theory was that Mael is a reincarnation of this girl that Verso cared about. Which, because of how reincarnation works, at the very least in terms of, you know, like, typical belief systems and how it works in media a lot, is that memories would slowly come back to the person, assuming certain conditions, you know, like, maybe they're powerful enough, maybe the conditions are right, maybe they're in the right place, etc., etc., etc. And a lot of evidence does point in that direction, because it's like Mael was born in Lumiere, and she grew up in Lumiere, so she's not immortal like Verso. She's not. And her parents gommaged, so it's not any, like, biological thing that lets them ignore the gommage, that would let her ignore the gommage. If she were to hit the age, what's it, 7 years up 23, 7 years down 26, so yeah, 25? Oh no, 24. Yeah, from what I can tell, she would gommage at 24. But then, like, looking at Alicia, she looks a lot like Mael. So I'm thinking that, like, Alicia and Mael are parallels of each other. But that would also be very weird. That'd be very weird, because it's like... how? Because, like, Alicia is alive, just in this monochrome state, by the painters, I would guess. And Mael is, well, complete, basically. So... I don't know. Like, it's not that Mael somehow got de-aged and, you know, was just put in foster care and she's remembering things, like, implanted memories or anything. It's like, the most concrete theory I do have is that she's a reincarnation of Alicia. But the one bit of conflict is that Alicia does still exist, just in this monochrome state. And I doubt the paintress would have painted her to exist the way she did, burned and partially incapable of speech. So I don't fully know. And also, Renoir did say he, like, well, it was likely Renoir in, like, that one nightmare, saying he wanted her to go back home. And not only that, like, taking active, like, he could kill Mael, but he doesn't. So even if it's not reincarnation like I'm theorizing, this connection means that she has some kind of importance to him. Like, he said our family, so Mael is related to Renoir in some way. I just don't get it. I don't... I just need... I feel like I need that one last puzzle piece to have the aha moment. Ad break soon, so... I'll be snoozing this batch of ads, and we'll be ending the stream. I shall just snooze them now. And then I'll... You need more Blue's Clues. Yeah, I do. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. But yeah. I'm not gonna go back and... I'm not gonna go back for all that exploration stuff yet, because I know... All I know is that once Act 2 is done, SQ can fly. At the same time, that's also when I get to pick those that removes the damage cap. I know both of these things. I know nothing about how or why. I just know that is the correlation. So I'm going to do all forward progression through the world. I'm going to explore forward. I'm going to see what I can encounter forward. But I'm not going to go back and... And that's all you get. That's all you get. You break the damage cap and you can fly now. That's all you get. Bro, that's fucking game changing. In two ways. But yeah, actually, because of the new rock we got, I'll probably be able to break the coral. So I actually will be able to go back a lot faster. So maybe I will do that. Cover up a lot of the exploration that I didn't get to do because of those breakable things. Possibly. Regardless, that is something to worry about for next Expedition 33 stream. Ugh. And without trauma from the battlefield. Yeah, not having to go through Gustav's grave anymore. Sorry, Gustav. We've upgraded our mode of transport. Sorry. Anyways, I'm getting deeply intrigued. I already was, but it's like, first you have my curiosity, now you have my attention. With like this mystery around Mael and Renoir and Verso and Alicia and all them. I'm very curious about this. But we'll worry about, but that is for next time. So, I will be Sans Elle without her Lumiere hurts, but it's so pretty. Yeah. This song is just, oh, immaculate, beautiful, wonderful. But I will be ending it today. I'm not going to be raiding into anybody. Actually, hang on. Let me see just how many we have here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid into Argent. We're gonna raid into Argent because she is playing Aelin Tale Tavern. I've not really seen much about this, but Argent is a good friend of the channel. We have been collabing a shit ton. We'll be collabing even more. I may even get a chance to teach her Warhammer 40k. Not just the lore, but the actual tabletop war game. But that's for the future. She's a great friend. Hope you guys enjoy her. I thank you all for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I look forward to seeing you all on Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming because it'll be 9:30, but Argent will be streaming Elden Ring Night Rain, and I will be playing with her. So, look forward to that. Dawn of War is pretty close to TTRPG. I'm talking about the tabletop war game, not the real-time strategy games. I do not want to play the real-time strategy games. I don't do real-time strategy well. Anyways, yeah, look forward to future content. You guys have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and a great rest of your week. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody. Hang on. Wait for the music to finish swelling. And there we go. And there we go.